Daily dulu. Habis
daily lagi ASR sama.
Gua belum main ini lagi, buka. Gimana man, buat uninstall?
Nanti pas ganti 3.0 saya uninstall.
Gua juga
bukan masalah drama bansosnya ya.
Bukan.
Gue emang udah dari sejauh itu
aja.
Gak masalah sama
udah jarum bodo amat gue bansos anjir.
Bang sabar ya bang, nanti saya balik. Aku mau jalan-jalan dulu bang, dadah. Oh iya aku belum udah lama nggak ngedate aku.
Wah,
aku sudah lama tidak ngedate.
Kalau lu ganti Wise sama Vivian, itu scene-nya mantep itu kayak bener-bener dikhususkan untuk Wise anjir. Ya kan Mi?
Apaan? Aku kan tidak pakai Wise.
Aku tidak pakai Wise.
Iya enggak maksudnya kalau pikirin ini kayaknya buat Wise deh.
Enggak lah, lebih lucu Vivian sama
ya bele gitu.
Jadi kayak
Cuma dia jadi kayak bestie kan.
Iya, jadi kayak nempel banget gitu kan. Kalau Wise kan aku jadi marah, harusnya itu aku bukan Wise.
Tapi kan di mata orang-orang mereka sudah menjadikan dirinya sebagai Wise. Kalau
Ya,
kita
bagaimana
sebagai
ya,
kreator
Mi?
mah udah tidak bisa, udah gak bisa.
Bagaimana ya Mi?
Kita mah
Aku dan kamu
orang-orang-
kan tidak Wise, kita tidak tinggi.
Masalahnya nggak tahu ya apakah kayaknya bukan deh. Masalahnya kita udah di third person secara pemain masalahnya. Perspektif kita ya.
Masalahnya
Kan kebanyakan tuh orang-orang tuh
Nah, beda.
kayak secara kasarnya Angel tuh itu.
bedanya
Mereka di itu
HSR
sebagai MC.
Genshin dan Wuwa seutuhnya dengan Zenless itu kalau mereka bertiga itu dia perspektifnya first person. MC adalah player. Kalau Zenless perspektifnya itu third person. Kita itu orang yang nontonin MC.
Iya. Tapi masih emang kerasa itu sih. Apa dari si player banget. Jadi meskipun dua proxy ini fokus di satu banget.
Iya.
Apa ya siapa yang di
Siapa
play.
yang dipilihnya?
Jadi semuanya apa kayak kekuatan dan lain-lainnya di triggernya di satu proxy itu. Bukan satu, padahal mah harusnya berdua aja tanpa gak bisa itu. Gak bisa kelepas. Harus seimbang hitungannya. Bagusnya ya.
Iya sih. Tapi
Ya kayak gitu aja si Sora Shiro.
Shiro
Ketika dipisahin langsung gak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
langsung mati ya. Mohon maaf kakakku, kakak mana kakak kembali.
Bodoh emang. Kalau konsepnya ya itu mereka terus kuat dua-duanya sih bagus ya.
Iya. Tadi gua mau kemana? Gua nggak mau kesini. Aku mau ke iya.
Iya.
Kok gitu?
Oh iya, Setri Nova.
Aku belum
Kita
main
main.
Strinova. Main Strinova enggak ya? Aduh,
Ayo
tidak
kalau
ada
pada
chat.
main lagi.
Tidak ada chat nih yang bisa aku tanyakan. Guys, kita Strinova lagi nggak? Nggak ada orang. Lagi sepi.
Ketika lu nya yang fokus tiba-tiba rame.
Iya, pas gua lagi main fokus. Aku nggak di waro. Lah maaf.
Selalu begitu. Aduh, gak inget lagi passwordnya apa.
Dia lupa password. Kayaknya gue
Dulu
juga
apa
lupa deh. Password gua apa ya?
Cigau. Apa ya passwordnya?
Beneran lupa.
Oh ada. Tinggal 5 video lagi. Itu ngedit Green Hell yang dulu. Biar tak upload ntar. Udah ketumpuk terus. Dan itu lumayan kita banyak part-part yang jalan-jalan gak jelas. Jadi lumayan harus
Sebenarnya gue
dipotong banget.
pengen main horror co-op lagi sama kalian.
Ya udah ayo repo.
Anjing ngerepo lagi.
Netal
Lethal boleh.
konten
Konten warning boleh.
Pasmo.
Pasmo mager.
Pas mau mager levelingnya susah soalnya.
Iya.
Itu udah jadi grinding, udah jadi game grinding gitu.
No escape.
Kalau Lethal Comment dan lain-lain gacha aja hitungannya.
Jadi kayak roguelike. Kalau
Luck aja.
kalah ya ulang lagi dari awal.
Oh iya Dark and Darker udah premium ya kita.
The pressure is on.
Di Epic ya yang dikasih. Dark and Darker jadi pengen coba lagi. Kan dulu main sekali doang pada gak bisa balik udah gitu aja.
Males bi, wajib.
Susah itu.
Apaan itu?
Maksudnya kompetitif.
Susah emang.
Kompetitif sih. Kalau misalkan
Kompet-
co-op, kalau misalkan co-op exploration biasa mah nggak apa-apa. Kompetitif tuh yang bikin kita jadi
Kan
rebutan.
PPA. Itu kan ya.
bukan
Jadi
di
kalau gak mau ketemu orang ya cari aman aja. Kalau udah ketemu jalan keluar langsung kabur.
Don't get hit.
Kayak Tarkov hitungannya tuh kan.
Iya.
Find your weakness.
Tarkov mau masuk Steam.
A little gift for ya.
Oh, I see. So that's how you trigger the thing.
The what?
Ini guard feather. Berubah dari flight feather jadi guard feather.
What? Oh, yang
Vivian.
Vivian. Oh,
Kalau di ini dia langsung berubah juga ya. Kalau pakai assist counter. Iya pakai swap assist.
kalau udah udah ke pil sih iya langsung.
Kok hilang suaranya?
Watch your blind spots.
Nah, kok hilang?
Bang, yang dapien jadi a quiet place ya?
Pressure is on.
Apa? Dapien game Hoyo pada a quiet place.
Iya, white place. Aku tahu maksudmu. Kau sebut sekali aku langsung paham. Jadi quiet place.
Langsung kan ada update baru itu apa namanya?
Ini juga VO-nya
Lupa lagi.
Zenless yang diganti. Kata gua bagus sih. Maksud gua nggak banyak perubahan. Ya, tipe suaranya sama yang sebelumnya.
Harusnya Hoyo mah udah kelihatan jago milih-milihnya.
Iya. Masalahnya yang agak berubah itu yang sebelum yang kemarin, Lycon sama Soldier. Sama 11 sama 11. Yang berubah. Kalau yang lain soalnya yang Soldier 11 sama Lycon kan harus buru-buru ya. Karena udah
Awal-awal
update masa update nggak ada suaranya gitu kan aneh, jadi benar-benar harus diganti. Yang 3 sisanya menyusul karena nyari yang cocok-cocokan.
Langsung kan massive change.
Iya.
Iyalah daripada dibiarin terus masalahnya.
Daripada dibiarin terus masalah bisu-bisuan ini.
Iya masalah terus gitu kan. Ini kerjaan nggak bisa berhenti gitu.
Iya.
Ini proyek terus
Proyek nggak
jalan.
bisa berhenti.
Masa harus ngikutin apa keegoisan mereka gitu kan?
Iya. Udah pada
Pada
diganti udah pada
kayak
diganti.
mereka tuh
Kenapa?
apa?
Iya.
Kan itu ya industrinya yang bermasalah kan di sana tuh.
Iya.
Nah, ini si yang Hoyo Games gak masalah, mereka ikut-ikut bawain gitu. Padahal gak ada masalah sama sekali sama si Hoyo kan
Iya.
si proyeknya tuh.
Dan kan ada ya banyak lah orang yang ngebahas kan. Udah lah gue tonton masalahnya sebenarnya apa sih? Anjir masalahnya predatory sekali anjir.
Hmm.
Problemnya predatory sekali kalau kata gua. Masalah serius dari
Tapi ya itu jadi pengen di kemana-mana hitungannya tuh.
Mm-mm.
Yang harusnya enggak pun jadi malah ke itu,
Iya,
ke bawah.
jadi kayak pyramid scheme di komunitasnya gitu loh.
Promosi skill. Ya itu mau gimana lagi
Sayang
juga
banget
ya
itu.
udahlah.
Padahal potensinya gede-gede gimana.
Hmm.
Weh, belum.
Soalnya zaman voice IN bagus tuh di Overwatch gue bilang.
Iya,
Yang dulu-dulu tuh itu tuh wah agak kurang banget
basic lah,
kalau
basic.
adaptasi
Yang iya
macem
kayak
apa?
jadi kayak drama, jadi kayak drama gitu loh. Voice acting itu kayak drama banget. Bukan sesuatu
Hah.
yang voice acting gitu.
agak kurang kan, agak kaku gitu itu kan
Iya,
ya. Tuh. Nggak ekspresif.
Cuman tidak mungkin. Apa ini? Apa yang bisa kulakukan? Kayak gitu-gitu doang tuh yang kayak yang cuman biar dialog kesebut aja. Kena tabuk dengan sangat kencang, bunyinya cuman Yang penting ada
Itu juga yang di RF3 man. Kalau yang dulu voice AN-nya kan apa kayak kalau voice Jepang kan ada Ohayo, Konnichiwa. Kalau yang voice AN-nya hello, hello, hello. Datar lagi hello-nya. Berasa kurang banget.
Biasanya kalau kan gua kalau ingin dubber tuh udah
Minimal bedain lah gitu, jangan hello aja kan.
enggak, masalahnya juga direct juga sih.
ya, yang biasanya
Kadang
director.
kalau gue pengennya
Tapi
yang
kan
harus ngomong dulu kalau mau improvisasi. Gue pengen improvisasi yang ini gitu.
Ya, misalkan udah
Gimana
teknik,
ya
udah
maka
teknik.
dari
Eh,
itu
gua
kurang
boleh
banget
gue
dia
boleh improv sekali nggak gitu
interaksinya.
kan?
Dan biasanya juga pasti ada sih improvisasi dari kedua belah pihak.
Nah, masalahnya itu direksinya itu ngerti nggak dengan
Iya,
improvisasi gitu.
Kalau improvisasinya bagus ya
Kalau yang
biasanya
paham mah bakal terbuka sih. Oh bener juga kalau begini sih pasti sepertinya lebih kerasa.
Makanya
Kenapa begini?
daripada nanti ada salah paham kayak gitu, mending sebelumnya di ini dulu.
itu tuh seiyunya
Jadi,
Dori itu terbaik
dulu,
itu. Ya nggak man? Seiyunya Dori itu terbaik itu.
Oh nye.
Soalnya di Nikkei dia jadi NPC kan. Jadi si
Yang di Jepang mah banyak tuh yang ada yang
gue
tanpa
seneng banget
improvisasi.
kalau dia udah mainin karakter yang goofy gremlin gitu anjir.
Dan banyak yang improvisasi tuh tanpa sepengetahuan
Iya.
gitu. Ya kalau kurang ya paling diulang.
Ya kalau kurang ya antara diulang atau nggak dipakai gitu kan.
Iya.
Ya gitulah.
Tanya kalau yang itu direksinya yang ngedirectnya itu nggak ini, belum berpengalaman biasanya.
Iya. Jadi terpaku banget
Iya.
hitungannya.
Apa yang
Gua maunya
tertulis
gini,
Sama
gitu.
skripsi.
apa ya?
Hmm.
Skrip nggak pakai si.
Skrip.
Tolong jangan bawa mimpi buruk ya.
Skripsi, iya sama aja skrip.
Tolong jangan bawa mimpi buruk.
Ada apa dengan skripsi gitu-gitu aja?
Justru karena gitu-gitu aja.
Ya kan bahasa Indonesianya skripsi.
Vivian
Ya kan?
kirim pesan. Nggak tahu, emang iya.
Kalau nggak salah ya skrip kan bahasa Indonesia skripsi.
Iya.
Mereka sudah ada
Skrip itu.
progres lebih lanjut.
Berkas, bukan berkas, apa?
Sacrifice. Bentar.
Apa sih namanya?
Di sebelumnya tuh ada
Ya,
masalah
sacrifice.
sacrifice nggak sih?
Hah?
Oh, ya, I just remember the badge thing.
Itu yang dicuri.
Ya, the badge thing. Yang apa? Badge-nya itu ya, yang ada katanya power energi dari sacrifice.
Inti.
Inti ya benar. Entah bagaimana kabarnya sekarang setelah Hyuga meninggal.
Nani ara? Juga nih ho. Yoji.
Ayo kita ketemu.
Apa benar gue meninggal?
Apakah benar Hyuga meninggal? Sepertinya tidak mungkin. Kenapa, Mi?
Karena dia playable. Masa sih di kill gitu yang mau di playable kan? Ntar hilang dong itunya marketingnya.
Kecuali dia playable dulu baru meninggal. Kalau
Ya.
meninggal dulu baru playable kan aneh ya.
Kayak
Macam
Nyikit Tingyun.
kecuali iya tipe-tipe story yang kayak Honkai Impact, Star Rail, yang memang mereka ceritanya tuh bebas mau kemana,
Oke.
kemana-mana hitungannya tuh.
Bele, kamu jangan
dimensi.
otak gue jadi panas gara-gara dimensi.
Vivian,
Masalahnya ya itu jeleknya tuh ya apapun yang terjadi bisa terjadi gitu. Kalau yang gitu tuh gak ada
Lucu banget sih,
batasannya.
Bian.
Agak gimana itu ceritanya tuh. Kan kalau
gelap.
soal apa namanya?
Soal
Kalau time travel mah ada batasannya tuh,
Hmm.
masa depan sama masa lalu aja gitu. Apa yang terjadi di
Distorsi.
Masa lalu bakal distorsi apa yang terjadi sama kejadiannya tuh. Ada reaksinya gitu.
Dari sebab akibat.
Iya. Kalau
Jadi
dua
paling
beda
sih-
dimensi mah ya udah beda dimensi beda
Paradoks.
lagi gitu.
Jadi paradoks.
Jadi paradoks
paradoks itu menarik loh.
emang.
Mungkin
Kayak
nggak-
di Steins Gate juga kan hitungannya itu beda dimensi itu.
Iya.
Tapi rapih untungnya tuh dia tuh.
Konsep paradoks itu menarik kalau bisa bawanya, kalau enggak berantakan,
Iya,
pusing, bikin
berantakan,
sakit
udah.
kepala.
Ketika
Makanya susah.
lu pindah ke masa lalu terus nikah sama ibu lu dan ngelahirin lu.
Ya Anda ngomongin dari anime itu man. Kok gak sempat itu tuh rada males. Itu originalnya dari visual novel kan. Jadi harusnya visual novel tuh banyak rute-rutenya.
Iya.
Tapi
jadi-
pas baca orang sinopsis orang ini gini amat konsepnya. Seriusan jadi lingkaran
Lingkaran
keluarga
setan.
gitu.
Wajah ngantuk nomor 1 yang ingin aku lihat setelah bangun. Pose apa? Wajah ngantuk nomor 1.
what sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
Wiggle.
Pian kalau udah nge-fan girl.
Iya.
Kalau
Dia
udah
tiap kali ke karakter dia langsung Ahan Python sama.
Pas pertama ketemu ya, waduh dingin banget kan.
Iya, jadi ciwi-ciwi so cool.
Iya, ciwi-ciwi so cool, dingin banget gitu kan.
Kayak Cuni malahan awal-awal tuh.
Iya. Pas udah
Pas udah tahu langsung.
ketemu, pas ngebahas Python aja, nggak usah pas tahu. Kamu masih fans Python ya? Oh, fans? Aku Python ya, kau fans?
Itu tuh ada opsi kan sebenarnya aku adalah Python. Masa sih? Nggak mungkin lah. Aku tahu kamu idolamu.
Gak usah kamu apa gak usah kamu sok-sok aja di Python. Aku tahu kok kamu itu cuma fans. Kamu kayak aku.
Kita ke Draimi, abis itu kita oh bentar, butuh satu lagi ya siap aku lupa lagi. Ambil dulu buffnya. Yunu to kita na. Horoetero.
You're
Kai
here
tak
super
kai,
early today,
nggak jadi.
Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked
Mau
the
beli
story
komik lagi
that
gak jadi,
Hugo is an
ongkirnya
illegitimate
46.000.
child of the
Haha.
Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's
Tidak
uncle,
usah.
Hartman? Maybe
Di
he's
mana
trying to turn
Bapak
people
Kuno?
against Hugo and
Di
Mockingbird
Medan.
by playing the illegitimate child card.
Makanya
I suspected that too.
udah susah man. itu yang Dream Eater Mary dulu. Yang bisa makan mimpi gitu, aku lupa lagi. Itu emang jadul banget, tapi bagus dulu tuh. Yumekui Mary. Pengen baca lagi, dulu juga belum sampai selesai bacanya. Keburu lupa.
Gue lagi pengen ini Yotsuba anjir. Kan
Yotsuba.
25 lagi tamat tuh. Demon Slayer juga tuh 25 lagi tamat.
Aku nunggu animenya aja, Demon Slayer bagus soalnya.
Ya lebih enak
Gua sih
nontonin animenya daripada baca manganya.
Iya, harusnya
Ya,
udah
iya.
ke itu banget, udah ke tapi sebenarnya manganya juga nggak kebilang bertele-tele, jadi tetap cepet.
Tetap cepat, cuman art style-nya aja kan kalian nggak biasa.
Bagus-bagus
Enggak
aja
juga
kok.
sih, bagus-bagus
Bagus-bagus
aja
aja kok.
sih. Gue ingat yang
Oh,
pas
iya.
gue baca
Rata-rata yang gue tanyain mending animenya.
ya karena
komiknya
animenya
jelek,
yang
ya.
megang Infotable itu udah lain
Iya,
kelasnya itu.
portable, actionnya mantap man, lebih ke itu lagi, ketunjukin lagi, kelihatan itu langsung.
Itu lu kayak
Gerakannya.
ngebandingin bebek terbang sama elang terbang, lain anjir kelasnya. Yang satu cuma dibikin sama satu orang sama beberapa asisten, yang satu lagi dibikin satu tim yang profesional semua. Gimana ya?
Bagus-bagus aja kok
Iya
makanya.
bagus kok.
Aku suka juga.
Iya.
Yang bapak flamboyan, abang flamboyan bini 3 itu gue baca manganya, anjir gila keren banget.
Itu tuh di movie-nya makin gila lagi, Pak.
Iya kan?
Tensinya bagus banget naik turunnya tuh. Wah, akhirnya kan kalau AIDS belum selesai.
Belum
Wah,
selesai.
Gila itu.
Tapi abis dari situ gue nggak baca lagi. Udah bosan gue sama ritme story-nya. Baru kenal sama orang mati, baru kenal sama orang nggak bisa kerja lagi, baru kenal sama orang mati.
Iya, tipe-tipe yang gitu. Kayak kill
Kill.
Gila, beda.
Akame.
Itu udah
Kame gak kill.
kecil.
Kill mah lain
Akame
itu.
Udah lagi tuh.
Itu ganti baju ganti power.
Gak ngerti saya sama konsepnya kill tuh.
Ya namanya juga trigger.
Dan benar-benar absurd itu.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility
Dan
usually
paling
handled by the
apa kalau
Ravenlocks.
ada yang kayak Akame
But
ga Kill
my
tuh
sources tell me
diadaptasi tuh
another family has taken
ngelihat
over
plotnya
as
tuh
their
agak bodoh sih.
Emang bodoh.
Maksudnya kan ya ceritain masa lalu dia pasti dia berarti berikutnya. Gitu kan.
Nah konsepnya bodoh banget lagi, bikin baju dengan benang yang sangat overpower. Kata gue apa ini cuma masalah benang baju doang anjir. Masalahnya sampai ke seluruh dunia ya. Konsepnya bodoh banget emang.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Ravenlock, sepertinya aku kenal Ravenlock. Siapa ya? Seperti nama seorang VTuber.
Kunci Raven.
Anomali
Heartman tidak akan
Anomali
menyerah begitu
provision
saja.
ya.
Jangan-jangan ada orang yang mau menyingkirkan Heartman.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid
anomali
of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
profesiensi
I think Hartman
nggak
knows this
punya
too,
lagi.
which is why he's completely vanished.
Oh iya,
No
harusnya
matter
ke
how
itu ya.
hard I search, I can't
Belum
find a
ada juga dah.
single trace
Kita
of him.
kita gacha di toko itu dah.
Hartman
toko
must
musik
have
aja.
taken the sacrifice core. Now that he
Opsi
holds
terakhir
the
ya, Mi.
guardianship, he is
Iya.
definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltus.
JJJ tuh bagusnya itu.
Iya,
Kalau nggak
grindingnya.
dari ini ada opsi lain.
Dan costnya nggak gitu mahal.
Dapat terus soalnya dari ini grindingan
Mm-mm.
sehari-hari gitu.
HSR lumayan mahal tuh costnya. Apalagi Genshin. Yang materialnya satu biji itu cuma bisa didapat dari event.
Wuthering Wave juga.
Wuthering Wave juga.
Enggak, maksudnya mahal.
Oh, costnya mahal ya.
Kosnya mahal.
Kok skillnya sih yang
Tapi kalau Wuthering Wave mah nyari Eko mah tinggal keliling-keliling ya
iya
nggak sih?
gacha aja hitungannya, random. Cuma ya itu aku bilang yang paling mahal tuh skill. Banyak banget.
Oh ya, skill.
Banyak banget bahan yang harus diituinnya.
Vivian, tapi aku perlu bicara sebentar
Oh,
dengan Mel.
no problem at all.
Maksudnya kan itu kayak basic harus sampai 10, yang skill 10, ulti sampai 10, terus yang intro 10, belum yang ke atasnya juga nambah lagi. Tambahan atasnya maksudnya. Jadi totalnya tuh banyak banget. Habis terus
Don't
itu
mind me, Lord
bahan.
Bathan. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right
Ada,
here.
kita lawan
Just
bos.
let me know
Oke.
when you're done.
Wah, aku semakin terbiasa dengan controller Fantek baru ini. Maaf, Pantek baru ini.
Gak usah digas juga pak. Gue sih
Soalnya
masih
ini-
pakai Easy SMX ya.
Ini gripnya enak. Maksud gua sebelumnya pakai yang Xbox soalnya. Bulky banget. Udah bener berat lagi.
Gue malah langsung canggung yang dulunya yang agak bulky terus ke
Iya, gue juga awalnya
Pantek yang
canggung.
berikutnya.
Gue pas dari pakai controllernya Xbox ke Fantek ini canggung banget.
Gue yang Pantek GP11 tuh dulu itu bulky tuh. Terus yang ke-12 langsung jadi tipis.
Dan
Beda
ini
banget langsung feel-nya.
teksturnya enak. Jadi lengket di tangan. Kalau yang
Hati-hati
Xbox
tapi
licin.
yang kita tuh suka cepat kotor.
Oh iya.
Betul.
Controller gue yang Xbox aja kotornya gembang banget. Baru gue bersihin 2 hari kemudian kotor lagi.
Dan apa selain itu ya itu lengket-lengketnya tuh malah si karet-karetnya juga kotor itu jadi nempel
Tapi
terus.
ini kayaknya nggak
lengket.
ada karet. Ini nggak ada karet. Karet mah cuma di analog. Plastik semua ini. Ya ini plastik semua.
Ura.
Di padnya plastik, semua button plastik, yang karet cuma
Tai
analog.
tai.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's
Yasuko
our
korimashita.
job to be the bridge between
Ah
them.
ta 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 ta.
Ntar gimana? Jadi kita ngekontak si Lycon dulu.
Ush.
Halo abang. Abang
Abbas.
solid. Abbas.
Abas.
Abbas.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Shawarma. Kok jadi pengen
Jadi
Good morning, Lycon.
pengen
Wallace
shawarma.
mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Gue beli risoles beku
It's an
anjir.
urgent request
Risoles tinggal goreng aja.
one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
oke.
Sama
However,
kan kayak shawarma.
before we get into
Coba.
details, as a former member of
Kebab-kebaban.
Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Ntar suara kalian aku kecilin dulu deh. Kayaknya suara gue juga akan mengecil di Discord.
Ya apa sih ya di yang paling dekat pasti kebab-kebab murahan. Kecuali bikin sendiri. Itu dia. Kalau bikin sendiri kan bisa
Bisa?
ngasih pil apapun sesuka.
Oke, biar aku bisa ngegedein volume di sini. Nice. Soalnya Zenless di gua masih kecil, suaranya kecil banget.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed
gede
the
banget
principles
sih
of
Zenless.
Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend
Gua malah
Oke,
kecil
selesai.
banget.
or you in danger.
Di satu sisi dia kalau gede banget, tapi pas lagi cutscene kecil banget suaranya.
I don't know Miss
Nggak
Vivian
ngerti
very
gua.
well, and I was the one who took her companion's
Pas lagi
life.
combat ceplang, wah kuping gua pecah rasanya.
I might not be the
Bentar,
right
aku
person
mau
to
naik.
comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she
Deng
chose.
deng deng.
Vivian hari ini terlihat sangat
Hugo
normal.
kayaknya gak
kok.
gacha deh. Karena aku sudah ada
Vivian's doing
Miyabi.
just fine. She
Nggak harus
actually
Miyabi.
gathering intel and
Dia-
has a clear
dia
understanding
pokoknya
of
harus
where
di-
things are headed.
Nggak, dia
She
sama
might be
stunner.
tougher than you think.
Oh iya hitungannya stunner sih.
Dia
Cuma kan
kalau
enggak, dia itunya ESO.
dia butuhnya support stunner, bukan
Emang. Enggak, maksudnya buat elemental ya.
nggak, dia nggak
sudah
pakai dia nggak pakai elemental, mah fokusnya dia bukan elemental. Dia fokusnya kalau ada stunner dia DPC jadi lebih gede.
Lebih gede aja hitungannya. Ya itu.
Dia juga punya anomali trigger, bukan anomali trigger sih, iya trigger ya trigger sendiri dia.
Oh,
Hugo tuh
ini. Oh,
If you're really concerned,
bos.
why not just talk
Oh.
to her directly?
Bos ini
If you'd
bukan
like to
itu.
apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Boleh deh.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always
Ais
had a sharp eye
sama-
for people.
Hmm.
Would you
Ini
mind
deh.
coming in with me? I'd
Ya
like to
Miyabi
apologize
juga
to Miss
sakit
Vivian
kok
in
kemana-mana.
person.
Oke.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral.
Jadi
Everyone
kayak
has their own
hitungannya gitu
stance on
aja.
this.
Aku pengen
And I get
ngelengkapin
where both of you are coming
elemental-elemental.
from.
Biar
As a
bisa
proxy,
tembus-tembus.
I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Kayak yang api nih masih kurang nih, yang api sebenarnya. Masih
Tapi
nyampur.
apa maksudnya? Nyampur gimana? Kok aku tidak di Waro?
Kayak di CU Defense agak susah kalau
Oh.
udah api.
CUD. Oh iya, masalahnya di PS gue yang paling kencang api. Si
Kurang, soalnya Burnis butuh itu kan, lighter.
gua butuh Elen. Ntar suara gua kekencangan gak sih? Nggak deh kayaknya. Bodoh amat, merah dikit.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about
No.
Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm
Say-
also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain.
Langsung
So it won't fall
dapat
when fortunes
2,
shift.
3, 10. Lu.
Hugo had his
Selesai.
fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Kembali
I'm
bos
determined
yang
to get to the
siapa
bottom of
ya?
the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss
Burnout.
Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have
Anata
my
na
deepest
sama.
respect. You have my
Anata
word,
sama.
whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo,
Yang si
please accept my condolences.
Vivian ini ya,
Condolences. That's not necessary.
Feather Bloom-nya tuh
Mockingbird has plenty of
tergantung
tricks up its
elemental,
sleeves.
damage-nya beda ya.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
Atribut anomali
Wouldn't you
damage
agree?
tambahannya tuh. Kalau Eder 5%,
Hah?
Listrik 2%.
That's it? You two just figured it out?
Oh,
Well, that was fast.
umumnya
That was fast.
Master Proxy,
api berarti
I believe we
cocoknya.
all share the same goal.
Antara Eder atau api.
Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and
Timnya
the
tuh.
sacrifices. The mayor
Buat
has
Ablum.
tasked me with inviting you
Damage
to take on
Ablumnya.
this mission and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us,
Dadada.
I trust he will demonstrate his
Perburuan keji.
sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will
Keji
not
memang,
serve
Man.
as a pawn for the powerful.
Anjir.
That will never change.
Perburuannya.
course.
Sacrifice,
While the mayor
sacrifice.
cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have
Bringer
all the
lagi.
intel and support we need.
Bos,
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intel.
Bentar,
now.
mayor
Some
yang
high-profile
di
shady
iniin
dealers.
Lycon udah ketahuan
Perhaps
belum
the
sih?
mayor
Atau
can
si
provide a different
bapaknya Miyabi itu?
enggak.
Bukan kan?
Bukan. Beda lagi lah.
Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be
Itai.
very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Hah,
Bele, bagaimana
Shutter.
menurutmu tentang bekerja sama dengan wali kota seperti yang dikatakan Lycon? Sacrifice masih menjadi ancaman. Saat ini satu-satunya intel kita sacrifice adalah apa yang ditinggalkan oleh Bringer. Kita minta orang lain untuk menyelidikinya, tapi akan memakan waktu lama dan waktu kita tidak banyak. Jadi bekerja sama dengan wali kota adalah pilihan yang baik. What do you think, Vivian? Fokus utama Mockingbird adalah melawan otoritas. Apa bekerja sama dengan wali kota itu bertentangan dengan prinsip kalian? Mockingbird bukan cuma tentang melawan otoritas. Mockingbird berharap semua orang bisa mendapatkan kesempatan dan peluang yang sama. Aku tidak sepenuhnya percaya pada wali kota, tapi aku percaya kita bisa bekerja sama dengannya setidaknya untuk saat ini. Kita bicara dengan wali kota dulu.
Rosto Bang.
Rostoband. Sepertinya Anda dan Nona Vivian sudah membuat keputusan.
Hugo tuh dia meskipun maksudnya ada stunner tapi Y-nya lumayan nge-stun naikin stun juga.
Iya, karena dia ngebuff stunner sebenarnya. Jadi dia ngebuff stunner, stunnernya bisa nge-stun lebih cepet, terus balik lagi ke dia, damage-nya lebih gede. Gitu prosesnya. Dia kalau ngedamage musuh yang ke stun tuh damage-nya gede banget soalnya. Yang gua dengar dari ininya begitu.
Totalize-nya iya dari tergantung stun. Cuma kayak ku coba pakai dia, kayak nyerangin aja itu naikin stunnya lumayan. Yang musuh-musuh biasa tuh.
Anda tidak perlu khawatir mengenai masalah sacrifice. Wali kota memiliki tujuan yang sama dengan Anda. Atau lebih tepatnya kita semua ingin melindungi orang-orang New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
New Eridu. Waktunya kita jalan-jalan bersama Kung Fu Panda.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I
Bena
didn't
berikutnya
anticipate
tuh.
things would turn out this way.
Yuxian sama Kung Fu
I
Panda.
can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions.
Ayo,
But
Kak.
personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Udah muncul kan itunya
Further into Bringer's map.
si
Apa?
postingannya.
Ininya setnya lagi. Iya, itunya.
Apa sih namanya? Ya, yang tadi gue share.
Ability-nya. Apa yang kamu share? Aku
Itu
tidak lihat.
kan pertanda banner berikutnya yang kayak gitu tuh. Jet tuh. Suka munculin dulu
Oh,
visual.
iya. Oh si
Yuxian
Sian.
sama
Oh, Sian. Yisuan. Kenapa Yisuan? Yisuan nama siapa?
Gue lupa lagi namanya.
Ya, Yisuan.
Ixuan.
Yisuan sama siapa? Sama panda. Gue lupa nama pandanya siapa.
The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named
Ware.
Landon, who was active
Sudah,
in Janus
Naro.
Order.
Yang dulu aktif di
Kita juga belum
Janus
ketemu
Headquarters.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
penduduk Oni
Before
nih.
he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oke.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable,
Honore.
and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Kacoi.
Since this person has already passed away and the exaltists
Tadi
haven't
itu
been
mau
active around
naikin
here for a
si-
while, then
Siapa?
could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his
Siapa
own?
man tadi?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My
Okay.
sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and
Kurang.
they only meet inside the Hollow.
Seorang dari top.
Is it
Yuen.
possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in
Saat
Tops and
Zuyuan
strengthen his
dalam
power
suppressive
within the
mode
Ravenlock
menggunakan
family.
enchant suit
My
saat
guess is
melancarkan
correct.
serangan akan meningkatkan
Hartman has
damage skill
gotten in touch
sebesar
with the remaining members of
40%.
the exaltists that used to follow Landon,
Saat menyerang
helping them
musuh
create
dalam
new
status stun,
sacrifices.
Kenapa
bab
kok-
ini meningkat 40% lagi.
But
Wow.
what's in it for Tops?
Jadi bisa
There's no
80%
way the
ya naiknya.
exaltists would just hand over their secrets about
Custom.
sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while
Bahanku habis.
Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you
Dan
might
dan dan
find yourself
dan
in an unfavorable
dan
situation.
dan.
Still sharp as ever, Miss
Tenang
Vivian.
saja, backup
So,
bateriku ada
What
500.
exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing
Betul
this out of
tidak
some noble
betul?
concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common
Kameraku.
ideologies may differ.
Benar-benar tidak betul.
Betul tidak betul.
回せないでね。いや、
Okay. I think I'm fixed, I guess.
And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
この場で正してやろ
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
Aku
As I said before, I had a lot of respect
lapar
for him,
sekali.
and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Okay.
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Penelitinya tumpang tindih dengan
You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
Jalan.
She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Enggak. Kalau
Really?
tanya-tanya yang
A
second tuh
Void Hunter ranked special
kondisinya wajar.
investigator is going to
Ya
be
kondisi
assisting
wajar itu
us?
seperti apa?
And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Menguning lah kan wajar
She's
tuh.
heading to Janus
Atau
quarters
ada
for
bercaknya
business.
gitu
I wanted
gimana?
to set up a formal meeting, but she
Yang
prefers to
jelas
assess
lah.
things on her own, and will reach out when the time
Jadi
is
kayak
right.
emang
She'll let you know the
nyembunyi-nyembunyiin
details then.
karena gak
So it
pengen
looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
lepas.
We don't want new
Apa,
Eridu falling into
kepengen-
chaos either.
Ya
We'll do
kalau
what we
gini
can.
mah gak bakal
I
beli
know you
nih.
won't let me down. Given our
Karena jujur
positions,
aja.
we might not be friends, but
Jadi
we're
lebih
definitely
jelas,
not
oh.
enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Alright,
Kalau ada perbedaan.
we know the jobs.
Kalau yang
Saya
wajar sih
senang
biasanya
kalian berdua.
mengkuning sama ada bercak-bercak susah tuh. Kalau mengkuning mah pasti sih kalau yang udah lama.
Dengan
Cuma
bantuan
yang
kalian,
bercak biasanya kalau
kami
berjamur.
Yang saya sekarang ada urusan lain, jadi saya izin pamit.
Karena dulu pakai kertas koran sih, jadi agak jelas.
Silakan hubungi saya kapan saja.
Apalagi kalau nggak ditaruh
Kita
di tempat
berangkat
yang
sekarang?
aman, bisa berjamur cepet.
Vivian, kita pakai siapa? Kita pakai Mbak Jane.
Lord Faith, wanna go?
I'll protect.
I would never.
Had made wanna
Dun, dun.
be my
Oke,
research subject.
Piperku sudah full.
Mbak Jane atau Burnish? Burnish. Enaknya jadi sub
Ih.
DPS. Kalau gua
I'm here, so we're good.
Burnish jadi
Koi.
DPS
Time for
tidak
some joking.
tidak asik.
Sakit loh.
Sakit tapi gua nggak suka makanya.
Standing.
Biasanya gua kalau pakai Burnish sembur 2 kali terus ganti.
Touch wanna be my research subject. Had made
Kan saya
Rita
masih nyampur
at your
sama itu.
let's-
I'm at your
Fisikal.
disposal.
Sembur sampai habis langsung ganti ke Piper,
alias
langsung
should I
anomali
use
lagi.
this time?
Iya, biasanya gitu gua juga
Let's stir up some trouble.
Jadi
ngabisinnya.
ya itu switch emang.
Iya, jadi yang penting Burnish itu sekali ngebakar orang, terus musuhnya kena afterburn ganti. Afterburnnya habis bakar lagi.
Dun, bakar, pakai charge attack, terus aja muter-muter.
Iya, pakai pokoknya kasih afterburn ganti. Kasih afterburn ganti, kasih afterburn ganti.
Oh, siapa tadi tuh? Oh, toko musik.
Vivian, I know how to use Vivian now.
Ethan, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Enak tuh yang ngeblom-blomnya itu.
Iya,
Emang lumayan gede kalau sama yang api ternyata.
Okay.
Api atau Ether?
ya api damage-nya paling gede.
Makanya api atau Ether gitu kan. Masuk timnya tuh biar lebih kerasa.
Iya. Api damage-nya paling gede.
banget ya.
My turn.
Oh, ini sacrifice.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No.
Gue pengen ngobrol sama si
If
Asmi.
these dormant sacrifices
Kamu
aren't handled carefully,
Enggak,
they
tapi
could
takut
awaken and
spoiler.
turn against
Spoiler.
the
Tidak, jangan. Abis ini.
Dia lagi main.
Did you realize
Ya,
the
kayaknya.
mayor was looking into this?
Kita muter-muter ternyata bendanya ada di selama ini ada di situ ya, Mi. Nah, kan nggak ngerti kan?
Diamond just make up for himself in a shop working with us at Tops.
Orang Intel ini supaya bisa kerjasama dengan Tops.
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch.
Oh iya.
I'm surprised they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were
Udah
pretty loaded back in the
bertele-tele.
day. What kind of business did they run?
Tapi kan itu kan
No
sebagian dari
clue. On
rencana.
the surface,
Iya,
their business
rencana,
seemed
cuma-
legit, but who knows what was
Anjing.
happening behind the curtain.
Itu
Tapi tidak ada yang
gara-gara
tahu.
dia itu kita berdua bisa
Probably
kita berdua
something
bisa
with the
mati tuh.
sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around?
Gara-gara
here for
nyali di
years?
tempat yang salah gitu.
And he was so sure that even if those
Kan
original
pengen nyari petunjuk kan.
sacrifices didn't work out, he had a
Oh.
backup plan.
Enggak deh.
Backup
Ntar,
plan.
aku butuh apa aja di
Well,
siang
that's
man.
beyond me. I just
Pipian,
happened to overhear something while I was
pipian.
next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these
Ogi
sacrifices, huh?
Haranoyoku.
For research? Do you think we'll ever
Oke,
have a
kita
normal life in
kenakan
the
dan
Hollows?
upgrade langsung ya.
Don't ask
Bismillah ya.
questions you should
Biar
be asking.
yang naiknya anomali
Alright,
proficiency.
alright. There's nothing here.
Critical damage.
Let's leave the hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make
Bagus
it
sih.
just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Deng 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 deng
Hartman, that
deng
fool.
deng deng
He'll
deng
do
deng
anything to get into
deng deng
Tops,
deng deng.
even if it means playing
Critical
with
rep
fire.
lagi. Yang sekarang dicari.
She's an Exaltist.
Oh satu lagi.
Human lives have
Berarti kita
never
tinggal
mattered to her.
antara yang ini atau
The
yang
more
itu.
people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Siapa dia yang kau maksud?
Vivian, I've been
Dia
dying to
adalah
know. Who's this
dia.
she you keep mentioning?
Boku
I
ni
apologize
Dorio
for
ni
losing my
Teo.
composure. Please don't mind me.
Yang
The
ini
she
kita
I'm
ganti
referring to is
sama
with the
Freedom
Exaltist.
Blues biar anomali
Someone I
proficiency.
have a history with.
Yang
That's
dimana
why the moment
kita
I heard about the
incar itu
sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
biar bisa kepake yang lain kalau gak
I
dipakai.
never meant to
lagi.
hide anything from you. It's just that for me, the Exalteds
Tuning.
bring back painful memories.
Tuning light. Bentar,
And I'm
salah
not
gak
ready
sih?
to face them yet. So,
Oke.
Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Baiklah, aku nggak bakal tanya lagi.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past,
Yeah.
and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Critical damage lagi. Di giliran
We were in such a
diincer
hurry, I'd spent 3 whole
anomali
hours singing
proficiency,
your
sekarang
praises.
dikasihnya critical damage. Pengen jadiin tipian saya DPS.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things
Dia
first,
support kan. Ngapain?
let's track down
Iya,
those
sub DPS
dormant
dia.
sacrifices.
Itu kan ya,
The
tapi
Exalteds
ini
have
dikasih
probably
loh.
realized someone's after them
Critical
by
damage
now.
itu berapa biji nih di
I wish we knew what
giliran
Hartman's
dibutuhin
backup
yang
plan
lain
is.
malah dikasih yang mana, ampun,
I just can't shake the
luar
feeling
biasa
that
sekali.
something bad is about to happen.
Mawari dasta. Weaponnya kita ini aja deh, Lingering Price. Saat anggota tim manapun mengakibatkan atribut anomali terhadap musuh, maka pengguna akan mendapatkan satu lapis efek buff yang akan meningkatkan anomali efisiensi. Ini masih cocok juga nih, soalnya Vivian juga masih
Pokoknya Vivian
Itu
tuh anomali trigger aja fokusnya.
iya.
Tapi
dan
bukan
anomali trigger
bukan anomali
tim.
triggernya dia, tapi anomali trigger orang yang aktif, player yang aktif.
Iya. Jadi ini masih cocok nih, masih ada yang whipping game ini masih cocok.
Hugo may
Soalnya
have
itu
done
naikin
terrible
kalau
things.
nge-trigger tuh dia naikin
He
buff
had his
si
reasons.
Vivian buat naikin anomali proficiency-nya. Jadi masih cocok.
Mockingbird might be seen as the
Yang
bad
mana,
guy
Ces?
by
Oh,
a
ini.
lot of people, but
Grace.
What?
Gantian deh. Grace, kamu ganti yang level rendah aja ya, Grace.
Put me on the right path.
Guys.
Nothing here either.
Grace jadi ini jadi
Kurang banget
Ya.
karena ketutup.
banyak ketutup.
Apa Grace?
Iya.
Ah,
Awal-awal
Grace.
aku juga wah ini Grace enak
There's
tapi
someone up.
Grace dia terlalu fokus sama anomaly build up dia.
ya itu
Gimmicknya.
jadi ketutup banget sama yang lain gitu
Kan
kan.
kebanyakan
Udah
nomor.
banyak yang OP.
Iya, dia terlalu fokus anomaly build up,
Efek-efek.
sedangkan kalau yang lain anomaly build up sama anomaly proficiency-nya juga ikut naik.
Yang lain tuh udah bagus tambahan-tambahannya
I knew it
lain.
was you, Vivian.
Camille,
Kalau si Grace masih basic gitu
what
kan
are you
itu.
doing here, sis? Are you
Eh,
destroying the
duitnya
dormant
habis.
sacrifice?
Habis
Vivian,
lagi loh.
Don't call
Aku
me
harus grinding
sis.
lagi duit.
I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never
Oke,
left the
waktunya
Exaltists.
kita
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon
see you
did it for the
Divan.
creator.
See you.
His methods may
Goodbye.
have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Mhm.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this?
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Batas menguning.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice.
Nih, aku
Stay out of
nanya-nanya.
this. I won't tell her we met
Cuma
today.
gitu-gitu aja.
Don't show yourself around us again.
Bukan mau nanya. Volumenya ini udah sampai segini tuh udah tamat atau belum?
Lord Nathan, watch out!
Lagi dicek kali lupa. Ini udah tamu dulu.
Soalnya aku lihat di tempat lain 1 sampai 14 gitu. Tamatnya. Ini
Let's
1
take
sampai
care of the
13.
Imperial first.
Tapi emang gak disebutin sampai tamat ya.
Want some more?
Tapi ada tempat lain juga 1 sampai 10 sampai tamat. Emang tamatnya tuh sebenarnya sampai volume berapa? Ini 14 sih.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Kamu mencari untuk waktu tempat untuk menemukan sacrifice.
Nyawa taruhannya. Itu tuh Tribe 9 konsepnya. That's game.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided.
Asik sih.
Most of them were already empty.
Udah
No dormant
dengan pandangan
sacrifices.
nonton lagi
Camille,
rasanya tuh feel-nya tuh. Kuat banget.
The Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Itu yang kepala yang badut jadi kelinci itu bukan? Yang bawa topeng-topeng kelinci sama bawa topeng-topeng binatang itu bukan sih? Yang
Bukan kan. Itu mah
Oh,
apa?
Vivian
Komik.
is telling the
Dari
truth.
komik yang itu mah.
I saw it too.
Ini Tribe 9 game man.
And one of them
Game gacha.
is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists
Yang
after Landon's death.
kayak lead artisnya ada dengan
But
rompa
she
juga gitu.
stayed.
Lumayan unik.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child,
Tapi tentu
I
saja
stayed with the
kemungkinanku juga
Exaltists
itu
for a
cuma
while.
ngerekam
Back
sekali
then,
habis itu enggak lagi.
Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists
Coba-coba
in
aja
this
apakah ini
region.
worth it
A lot
atau tidak untuk
And
dilanjutkan.
After Landon died, I left. I can't
Apa yang PC
turn a
agak-agak
blind
ngelag,
eye to
tidak
the
tahu kenapa.
sacrifices.
Drop
I
mulu
know
sih itu.
all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked
Bentar,
Hugo
gimana?
to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Max
Vivian,
HP agen
stop.
tidak dapat
I'm not looking for comfort.
melebihi
I'm
10%.
just recounting the story for you to understand
Challenge-nya
the situation.
super
We've got
sekali.
bigger things to focus on. But
Kita lihat.
when I do need
10%
comforting,
berarti HP kita.
I'll
Berarti
come
aku
straight
harus
to you.
mainin
I
defense
hope
gitu.
you'll make time for me, Lord
Ah,
Bateman.
harus mainin
Just so you
damage
know, I'm not the easiest to
makin
console.
sakit kalau di bawah 50% itu ya.
No
Oke,
worries.
oke.
I'll totally have your back until you're
Oh
feeling better.
beneran Roger.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the
Agen
issue was
merupakan
buried.
blood variability
But
yang memberikan
considering
buff
the
berdasarkan
Ravenlock's
nilai HP
financial
yang telah berkurang.
position,
Semakin banyak nilai HP
why
yang
would they
telah
be so
berkurang,
generous with payouts?
damage yang diterima akan semakin rendah.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Ini masuknya
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
Kayaknya ini cocok deh yang ini. Coba deh yang ini.
Oke, kita ngedate sama
An old
Pipian.
friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Oh
I
no,
learned
it's
a
rain
lot about
again.
data scraping on internet thanks to her.
9.000. Dadadad. Berapa sih
Oh,
damage
it's
ini
rain
total?
again.
Rain, long time no
Emang
see.
butuh total
Yeah,
damage ini
It's
tuh.
been a while.
Jet.
Ah, kenapa?
Butuh nunjukin total damage yang barrage.
Berage.
Kan banyak tuh serangannya tuh yang bertubi-tubi gitu, tapi totalnya tuh gak tahu berapa.
Rain?
Sekali hit tuh berapa
You
gitu kan
two
langsung.
knew each other? Yeah, Phaethon.
Tapi totalnya berapa?
Long time no see.
Rain,
Jadi harus
you
ada.
actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary
Wah.
proxy to be running
Ya
a
ampun.
video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your
Sekali getok
idol.
langsung.
Rain,
Gimana
let's
ceritanya?
not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
I love this.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord
Ah,
Phaethon lives on
benahin
6th
aku.
Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced
Gak
that
ada yang
post
naikin
on
defense juga.
Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Jika kamu pernah ngelacak lokasi posting ini tempat itu.
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Harus ngindar ini,
Or
kalau enggak
something
bisa
like
langsung
that.
melingso ini.
Kayaknya aku tahu kucing hitam
I
itu.
know that black cat. I'm always
Mengonsumsi
sneaking its
HP,
snacks.
damage yang
Lord
diakibatkan
Phaethon,
akan
please, let's drop this.
Come on,
benar
Vivian.
ya.
It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
Insiden ada
If
harus
you
ngasih
just
yang
let
shield
me, I'd have tracked them down
gitu.
ages
Susah
ago.
nih.
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's
Yeah.
get to the important stuff first. All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers died in an
Hah?
accident.
Biar apa?
Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then
Or
communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I
Oke.
caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Oke.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have
Oh, bisa
anything
di
you are
semuanya nih.
unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago,
Aku
there were
lagi.
some creepy sounds
Oh.
coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Oke.
The place was locked up, so
Oh, aku lagi
no one could
langsung.
see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the
Yeah,
favor
okay.
you did me last time. But if you
Habis di-
still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Pizza.
Kasihan Vivian
The big
dibully.
guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Di-spill abis sama Ren. Lama tidak ketemu. Sepertinya kamu semangat sekali kawan kecil. Yap, aku dapat teman yang keren sejak terakhir kita bertemu. Hah? Waktu temanku sakit dan manajer yang menyembuhkannya. Ternyata
Ini bagus.
kalian berdua saling kenal ya. Kalian
Dexterity.
berarti lain kali waktu aku ke tempat manajer aku bisa ketemu kamu juga. Kalian saling kenal. Iya, si kecil ini adalah wakibu yang dibeli oleh bos tempat kerjaku sebelumnya waktu ada diskon. Tapi dia tuh bos yang sangat tidak baik. Dia bukan hanya tidak mau membayar gaji pegawainya, tapi dia juga tidak menjaga bambunya dengan baik. Orang itu benar-benar jahat. Lalu waktu si kecil ini rusak, bosnya langsung membuangnya karena tidak mau mengeluarkan uang untuk memperbaikinya. Serius loh, padahal kerusakan itu bisa diperbaiki hanya dengan
Pengorbanan.
mengganti baterai. Vivian adalah yang terbaik. Vivian mengganti bateraiku yang terbaik.
Ganti baterai.
Aku coba bantu mengganti baterainya. Kamu sendiri yang mencari uang untuk membelinya. Ya, aku juga hebat. Aku berhasil dapat 100 Denny. Cukup untuk beli baterai. Oh, jadi ini asal usul 100 Denny dapat beli baterai bangbu. Benar-benar deh kamu ini energik sekali, tapi kamu sama sekali tidak berubah. Padahal aku sudah minta kamu untuk jadi lebih cerdik. Aku sudah pelajari kok. Lus one Denny bu. Kasih Denny.
Ini asal usulnya tuh.
Wah, jadi kamu sudah bisa cari nafkah sendiri ya, hebat. Lebih baik jangan bongkar aib Denny bu. Jadi begitu cara dia belajar. Aku butuh bantuan. Apa kamu butuh bantuanku? Aku sangat bersedia membantu. Aku tahu kamu suka lari berkeliaran dan ke berbagai tempat untuk bermain. Jadi, apa kamu melihat orang aneh belakangan ini? Aneh. Orang yang terlihat lemas, terluka, dan ketakutan. Mereka seolah sedang bersembunyi di tempat yang agak sepi. Coba aku pikir. Aku tahu. Aku lihat orang seperti itu di gurun pasir hari ini. Orang yang ciri-cirinya sangat mirip. Hah? Gurun pasir? Maksudnya di kotak? Hah? Di kotak yang di belakang apa di outer ring? Aku rasa one day ibu tidak bisa pergi jauh sejauh itu. Pasti dia maksud bak pasir di belakang, bener kan? Ya kita pergi ke sana. Apa aku berhasil membantu? Yap, kau benar sangat membantu. Yeay, senang. Aku bisa bantu terus. Aku mau bantu terus. Aku pergilah lakukan hal penting yang kalian perlu selesaikan. Kalau kalian pergi lakukan hal penting yang perlu. Kapan-kapan kita bermain bareng lagi.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
Aku ingat
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
aku ingat video promosinya Son of Calydon yang main-main di sini, yang video promosi khusus untuk di Cina, yang apa? Yang si Burnisnya lagi latihan.
Sekarang bisa mendapatkan. Oh, ini bagus.
Di sini nih. Orang lelah. Mohon jangan dekat. Mohon jangan mendekat. Aku tidak pastikan apakah dia melakukan sesuatu yang kondisi mentalnya sekarang seperti ini.
Itu. Au.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the
Wait,
Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me.
Yosh.
I don't want to drag them into this.
Masalahnya lawan bosnya bisa apa enggak nih?
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can
Ini
send
healing
a
gak berguna di
tsunami
sini.
surging across
HP ku
the
cuma
ocean.
10%.
No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them.
Perjumpaan.
You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your
Bisa
family,
coba-coba ya di sini ya.
but you
Insiden
must tell us
perjumpaan.
precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money.
Yeah.
Looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
Okay.
The money was
Get
way
married.
too good.
Oh.
We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal
Dapat
ether
senjata ya.
resources, so I
Oh,
signed up.
ada shop juga area
After
rumit.
we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange
waktu.
box. When we
Yeah.
got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to
Ak,
last
cok,
longer in the
dam.
hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my
Iya, main
coworkers
truk.
dead in front of me. And there was
Ya udah,
blood
Man,
all
kita
over my
palwo.
hands. They said
Kayaknya
something about me
Jaja
being
MU
a good
deh dia.
experiment.
Jaja
Moved me
MU.
somewhere else and locked me up.
Ah,
They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared.
coba tanya
Didn't know
dia.
what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blank. Oh.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you
habis
hallucinate.
duitnya.
I took just one and my mind
Tantangan
felt like it
tak.
wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur.
Tidak boleh terhempas.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be
mantap.
dragged into this. Once this is all over,
Damage-nya sakit
you will
banget.
be able to reunite with them.
Dia menghubungi icon Victoria
Butuh banget sih ini.
dan tidak akan mengungkap identitasnya. Membawa pergi dan dibilang Oke.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian.
Pertemuan
You're
sahabat.
just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this.
Ini siap ya?
I used to run away
Ira
when things got
Niaga.
tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to
Kenapa?
disappear. As if my
Sacrifice
very existence was
HP.
the source
Toko
of
sacrifice
suffering.
HP.
I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all
Masalahnya
behind
HP
could
saya
put an end
aja
to the pain.
dimulai dari 10%. Nggak bisa bertambah lagi.
Whoa,
Mau apa lagi
it's
kamu?
hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Ah,
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Ayo mulai dari Red Vanguard.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Yosh.
Dia pernah masuk ke hollow yang kelihatan kehilangan kendali. Kamu takjub setelah mengetahui bahwa banyak kejadian yang kebetulan
Nani?
di New Area.
Oh,
Ternyata kalian
balik
sudah
lagi.
berjodoh beberapa kali meski dulu kalian tidak saling kenal.
selesai juga ya.
I remember
Karena
it
damage-nya
can't be
sakit.
around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Nyawa taruhannya. Beres.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
Dapat 3.
I've seen that
Yeah,
black
yeah,
cat
yeah,
on
yeah,
6th
yeah.
Street. That harmonica in the outer ring
Naik
you
4 level
mentioned.
terus.
I've heard it before too.
Ini
I've even been to the
logistik out
monument outside
sudah
Hollows
bisa.
here. But none of that
Beli
was a
ini
coincidence.
kalau gitu ya, turning karburator.
It was me.
4 hari lagi ya.
Following you.
Foto yang
And now
lucu.
Finally made
Lugu.
it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Namaste
I had traveled
Amerika.
to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Ntar aja deh.
Every
Baru
tear I
itu juga.
shed brought disaster. I've
Hah.
heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
Amawari
Wherever I
Dasta.
stayed, tragedy followed. I
Oke,
had
kau
roamed
balik.
too many places, and each
Let's go,
time
man.
it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go
Terus
anymore.
gua apa ini?
One night,
Setrinopan.
I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New AKRtoon. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan. Wait, really? Me? Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Mga komen apa yang gue
What did
tulis?
I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Oke. So,
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
video stores. Oke, let's go. No, no. No, 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 no.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned.
Online, oke.
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her,
and she'll meet you there.
Oke.
Ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright. Master Python, kita akan berangkat setelah kamu siap. Kita harus mendapat inti sacrifice sebelum Heartman. Ayo berangkat.
Good day. Wanna go
Jane. Aku suka Jane.
Should I use this time?
Jane Do.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Malah mau jombet lagi.
Even though the Ravenlocks and the
Aku mau
Exalted have
main
been working together for
Balatro.
ages,
Oh ya, Balatro ya.
I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Berarti upload saja Rin.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
Upload
Curious
menhan.
what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who is
Who's
Dina?
this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You are in capable hands.
Alright, let's go.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Okay.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Let's keep moving. Just keep moving.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Allow me. The wind is perfect today. Just this once.
Sure. I'll make it painless.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. Don't touch me. This is our chance. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Ethan, the box is empty. So
Eh?
Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Weh, ada yang kena. Oh, this woman.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core... it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
More ethereals are coming.
Oops, sorry.
My turn.
You're the prey.
Okay.
Totally no. Get my dress stirring real quick.
Jadi pengen makan ini gara-gara nonton Mamang Kuliner. Tapi yang di reviewnya juga Indomie jualan nasi padang. Terus hubungannya apa?
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to
Auman.
avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Makan dulu.
Now.
Thank you.
Oh, oh my God, mommy. Oh.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Jadi kecil.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I
Okay.
ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Kamu adalah investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back
Charging
for
my
now.
phone.
I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Hujan guys
definitely
di
need
trik
some rest.
begini.
Let's get out of the hollow.
Hujan poyan.
Hujan Jakarta.
Hujan Jakarta. Hujan tapi
Udah jadi sebutan
panas.
sendiri ya, jadi hujan Jakarta ya.
Kalau lu bilang
Panas
hujan
terus
Jakarta,
ya.
kalau lu bilang hujan Jakarta, gue paham langsung. Hujan tapi panasnya masih panas.
Terik mataharinya masih,
Lord
tapi
Vathan,
hujan gitu.
Are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day,
Mie sedap yang
always about the Exalted, her father.
mie goreng ala Chef Devina lumayan enak juga bumbunya. Karena saya sudah tidak bisa makan Indomie.
between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the
Kirain
end,
gitu man.
most people turned into ethereals,
Yang komen
and a
apa?
few became
Yang
sacrifices,
komennya.
losing all human
Kirain
consciousness.
yang
The
kita kenal
ethereals were
ternyata
killed, while
Angga
the
Saputra.
sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the
Anjir.
exaltists.
Angga Saputra.
The exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a
Kira kan
failure,
Angkasa
and he
Putra
gradually lost
komen.
influence within the exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his
Tentu saja.
study.
Indomaret yang
there,
ada
I uncovered the truths I
instan-instan
just told you. And just a few days
nasi
later,
ramen dan lain-lain.
it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted
Hanya
to save her
tersedia di
and stop anyone else from getting deceived.
pusat-pusat.
So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them
Wow,
all,
Ratanael.
I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Satu game Bunny Garden terbaru.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh.
Father! Mom, I want to go home. Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Jelek.
Pian tadi datang ke toko, tapi kamu tidak ada di sini.
Kurs. Harus dilihat sih.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here.
Ah.
Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Huh?
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Dia bilang kalau Hugo belum pernah membawa pergi sebelumnya pernah membawa sih. Kurasa Hugo mungkin punya rencana, makanya dia kok bisa? Kami adalah Mockingbird, bukannya wajar kita punya cara tersendiri untuk menyampaikan informasi. salah seekor burungnya mungkin petunjuk yang Hugo tinggalkan pada kita. Semua burung yang dulu dia latih setidaknya memiliki bulu hitam. Apa ini? Oh ini.
Nggak keluar.
Kenapa jadi harusnya penguin juga termasuk burung kan? Menggunakan bangmu untuk berkomunikasi juga terdengar cukup meyakinkan kan? Mungkin saja burung ini intinya ambil saja fotonya. Penguin bu dong. Kucing kembul. Ya mau gue tendang nggak bisa.
Ya. Oke. Karakter barunya siapa? Mara.
Main Wizard Tree lagi.
Enggak, Strino, Pak.
Oh. Iya itu.
Do you remember?
Dia itu skillnya piercing Mi. Si yang baru itu.
Kayak si.
Jadi kalau dia pakai skill di marka musuhnya, kalau dia nembak dia langsung kena HP, nggak kena ke shield.
You good man.
Jadi kalau jago bisa langsung tewas itu.
Kampus per lucky spin. Wish. Kampus open day. Wah, mereka pada sekolahan lagi, lucu.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance.
Bentar, udah bisa diganti kah? Navigate. Bukan.
Udah bisa.
Oh, bisa. Ke si Michelle doang kah?
Iya, ke si Michelle doang, baru Michelle yang ada sama itu berarti.
Agak tanggung sih dia mau level 10.
Ini gue juga.
Dapat. Bentar, dapatnya tuh. Oh, dari gift doang ya. Jadi mau ganti juga gak masalah. Kok soal ganti-ganti mah. Kita lihat kalau Michelle bagaimana. Michelle, Sindago. Lu siapa? Oh iya, saya lupa. Michelle pakai pajama agak kelihatan Michelle masalahnya. Jadi gak kelihatan energik dia kalau gak pakai twintelnya tuh.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the
Minimal si Michelle harus kelihatan kayak gamer lah gitu. Ini gak kelihatan. Gaya pajama kayak gini. Gamer emang repot-repot pakai pajama.
The creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Laler.
Now Camille's actions make sense.
Buka jendela dulu.
But
Laler
why
gak
did
bisa keluar
Hugo
dia.
never tell us?
Kebiasaan emang.
Hugo, he...
Belle,
Dia masuk dia nggak bisa
Lycon said
keluar.
there's something urgent he needs to
Emang?
discuss with us right now.
Ya.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Padahal matanya ada berapa biji kan, man?
Family will host a banquet tonight.
Laler itu ada berapa punya berapa itu coba? Matanya.
Ya serangga lah. Serangga tuh banyak.
Serangga banyak. Apaan? Laler.
Laler yang
Matanya.
lebih retinanya tuh terdiri dari berapa
Iya.
banyak. Makanya kalau kita mau itu tuh dia cepet banget hindarnya tuh.
Dia punya bulu rambut kalau itu Mi. Di badannya ada bulu rambut yang tipis yang kalau ketiup angin tuh langsung geter. Jadi itu sensor mereka kalau ada yang datang.
This banquet
Tahu
is
matanya
not
juga kan
for
terdiri
social.
dari berapa
Iya
kan?
sih.
They're allowing members of their family
Sampai
to invite business partners to
kayak
attend.
apa gitu.
With Hartman at the center of controversy,
Kalau gak salah capung juga ya.
many members of the family who
Capung,
will use
yes.
this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable
Deng
fortune
deng deng
and
deng
is
deng
looking
deng.
to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This
Sorry dah.
information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Burton.
So, you want me
Ding,
to pose
ding,
as
ding.
this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Ini rambut merah siapa? Leona.
Study is also located within the venue.
Ntar aku coba dulu deh.
I see. Hartman's study
Toh,
might hold valuable
mandat ke training.
information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
Wah, ini mah kesukaan Fireman.
Apa?
Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Aduh, baru juga.
Master Proxy, it seems
Iya, pengisinya Hikasayoko.
so
Aduh.
Just your presence will help me immensely.
Ayo pergi
Alright.
bareng.
Let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please
Leona
evacuate
Sentinel.
immediately or contact
Square
me for
block.
backup. I
Oh,
hope
ini yang
everything goes
blok-blok
well
itu ya.
tonight.
Kup.
Yang barunya si
Ya,
Mara
yang
Duelist.
yang pakai blok Minecraft itu.
Mari kita coba.
Skillnya masang blok, ultinya bikin bloknya jadi invisible.
What? Terus kalau invisible kita dibalik
Jadi
kotaknya?
transparan. Jadi kalau misalkan musuh nembak kotak itu nggak tembus. Tapi kalau lu nembak kotak itu tembus.
Oke. Dia air kah?
Air.
Kalibrator. AR.
Oh, dia mesin gun, setahu gua.
Atau machine gun.
MG dia MG. Sama kayak
MG ya.
aduh siapa? Si Jean.
Zian. Oh iya. Tapi lebih kenceng dia.
Seingat gua
Tembakannya.
gitu. Dan amonya lebih sedikit.
Position cannot use.
Aku siap.
Cancelnya gimana nih?
Scroll aja nggak ganti senjata.
Oh iya, aku bisa double jump ya.
Wow, mobilnya ganteng bang. Apa ini? Gua kira Mitsubishi anjir. Iya jadi Mitsubishi.
Udah kayak Fortnite nih kita bikin.
Ini mobil Mitsubishi anjir. Ya gak sih? Yang kenal permobilan ayo.
Oh,
Namanya Forks lagi.
Bentar, oh jadi invisible aja ya. Jadi kita juga gak bisa.
Hah?
Gak bisa
Gak
di
bisa.
atas kotak itu.
Oh iya, so kitanya bisa tembus. Nah, triknya gitu. Jadi kalau misalkan lu mau ngulti, lu dijepit nih, lu taruh kotak, terus lu berdiri di tengah-tengah.
Iya.
Triknya gitu, itu jadi skill tambahan lu.
Blocking.
Tapi untuk ngulti, tapi kotak yang kalau lu ngulti terus pasang kotaknya kotak yang baru nggak invisible, nggak transparan.
Bentar, transparannya tuh ke
Yang udah ada doang yang ditransparanin.
bentar upgrade. Connector block are treated as single unit with shared HP. Allies near block slowly regenerate armor. Awakening satunya temen yang dekat sini bakal regenerate armor. Bagus sih, jadi benar-benar buat pertahanan. Kalau gitu pakai happy armor dia.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work
Awakening
together, Miss
duanya
Banshee,
jadi
you
bloknya
should
tuh 1
drop your
HP.
pretentious act.
Yang ke-share.
I am
Yang
well
satu
aware
yang
of the
awakening
ways of the
tiganya can
Ravenlock
switch block
family.
deployment
If
mode
I were
using
to come
skill point and
empty-handed,
energy to summon
I
falling block.
probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
To summon
Since I
falling block
agreed
at
to
a
come
target
with
area
and
briefly
even
knocking
brought
enemies
along my
airborne.
most precious companion.
Gimana?
Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
Ini apa?
I am also
Dilempar ya
well
mereka.
aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh?
Mengganggu banget sih
Do
ini.
tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where
Ikonnya
would you
berubah
like
ya.
me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Bisa bikin
can
blok
discuss
atau
what you wish to
bikin
know
area
while we
biar
enjoy
mereka
dessert.
kelempar.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Susah pakainya ya.
These kinds of people
Richard.
are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Apa yang kamu maksud dengan hidangan penutup?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in
Kalau
such
karakter
situations is
barunya,
a way of telling the
dia
other
pakai
party they need to
esensi.
offer more.
Oh,
Kenceng banget.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its
Skillnya apa nih?
busiest.
Soul extra.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
Oh,
Once more people
bentar, gimana?
arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
aku punya berita buruk. Apa tuh?
Wherever you go, I'll
When
follow Lord
active,
Phaethon.
Mara enters stealth terrain, gaining increase
Ntar, kau baru
strength,
ngechat.
quick movement, and speed, tripling himself.
Yes. Beberapa menit yang lalu. Masih di sini nggak, Hem? Ada apa berita buruk ya? Ngomong aja, nggak usah dipotong-potong.
The distance
Di sini aku juga jarang ngewaro kalau
when
udah fokus.
active, still dan strength, gaining increase.
Ini kan tadi gue bilang apa?
Iya.
Pas lagi waro nggak ada, pas gak ada yang
Gue lagi mencerna
bukan.
cerita ini ya.
Oh. Shinigami ini.
Isn't this
Oh no, hilang lagi
going a
aku.
bit
Beku
too
lagi.
well?
Marcus Patoman the target terus pulling string from their bodies around and down. Mereka attacks. Imagine this.
Aku suka ya ini gameplaynya Hugo.
Hugo.
Bagus kok, enak.
Tapi aku tidak mau abang-abang. Kalau ada karakter kayak Bennett aku mau gacha. Bennett kan bodoh.
Mark, ya kan Billy. The nearest playing silence and making them visible only to her.
Apa tadi katanya? Sepertinya semua ini berjalan sesuai rencana. Mungkin kita memang beruntung.
Perhaps we're just lucky. Plus, their security measures outside were so tight. Maybe it's more lax inside.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycon.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina
Silence.
was fake.
Yang
Hartman
kena
might have
silence
left the
apa
trick
dah?
up his sleeve and hit the real one.
Pulling soul or passive.
Then let's split up.
Ignoring. Extra armor ignoring damage and using.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my
Agak susah sih
territory.
pakainya.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Tell him.
I
Enak
shall
banget
be
tapi yang si
taking the
Mara nih.
wealth and power of the Ravenlock
Ignore
family for
armor.
myself.
Belum skill pertamanya itu.
Bullet.
Dia
Ow!
ngebind musuh terus orbnya kalau kita tembak langsung nge-damage.
Why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to
Oke.
say directly.
X itu.
Hugo! Impossible!
Dia bisa pakai controller ya.
You must know a Ravenlock will never stop
Oh,
until
ada
they
map
get
baru.
what they want.
Escort.
Did you really think
Ada
I would be defeated so
bubble head
soon
roll.
when I have yet to trample you
Sama,
into the dirt?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks.
Sama outbreak. Outbreak ini apa ini, Gen?
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Nangkasma.
My dear uncle.
Beberapa saat sebelumnya, aduh.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth
tempat baru
the
ya?
theatrics in the end.
Aduh, jadi Hugo. Aduh. Kenapa harus jadi abang?
Apa Anda udah here we go again?
Hartman off my back,
Here you
but maybe I
here
went
you
a
go
little
again.
overboard.
Here you go
You
again.
must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Bentar,
The
aku
trailer, oke.
aku tidak bisa baca semua tulisan Cina ini. Aku mau lihat rute stasiun
Guess I'll also
di
bring
New Eridu.
Lycon along. He's my
Harus bawa
partner
kamera.
now, after all.
Taker. Oh ya, Taker. Deng deng deng
Ih,
deng deng deng.
Aku di sini. Aku datang, aku pergi, aku datang, aku pergi. Ucuk.
You're late.
Gue cek terus.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
Lucu.
Kita jaga jarak ya, Bang ya. Kita kan musuhan.
Your
taking longer to rest than I expected.
Weh, iya tempat baru nih.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you
Terpasif
for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else,
si
at least your acting
Celestia
skills
tuh
have
pakai happy
improved.
armor kan ya?
Hah?
Celestia.
Yes, karena dia punya regen.
Regen
Why do
armor.
you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago.
Ya, meninggoy.
And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it.
Kamu pasti bisa
Of
mengerti.
course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock
Ampun dah
family,
itu.
I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
Agak ada aja
In
tuh.
short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair.
Tare.
After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So,
Mending
those
soy.
words you said back then were also
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been
Ya, pada
impeccable,
meninggoy.
as you know.
As I know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for
Ya,
justice? But
meninggoy.
unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently
Kawan
discreet,
saya mana perasaan
quiet,
ada si
and can
Eika.
take a lot of damage?
Can take a lot of damage. Oh, what are you doing?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Dia memberitahu Lycon tentang apa yang terjadi. Satu-satunya alasan Hartman bersedia untuk bekerja sama dengan Hugo adalah agar dia bisa memiliki kesempatan untuk diam-diam memasuki obat pengendali pikiran dalam. Okay.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this
Masih kapal
place
nih
or
tempat.
accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Meninggoy tetap.
You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Setelah beberapa lama Hugo terbangun.
Is this effects haven't worn off yet. Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh, I thought it's a grandma.
MPP lagi, baru aja main saya. Tapi untungnya belum ada yang pakai karakter barunya. Sparkling wall.
It's all your fault. I wish
Oh.
I had never given birth to you.
Cara nyimpennya apa aja nih?
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family
Bisa
bloodline.
dapetin apa nih?
Then I'll be able to
Star
escape
bonus
this
extra
pain.
point buat
So,
ranked.
Hugo, for the
Ini
sake
prepen
of
point
Mommy's
loss buat
happiness,
ranked.
just die.
Memory sequence lumayan sih ya hitungannya. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
So,
Oh,
I
dapat
wasn't awake
3
yet after
medal.
That's because
Dun dun dun.
you don't want to wake up again.
Demolition ya.
who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. You
Pablo
want
Crias
to kill
style.
her, don't you? Every
What is Pablo?
time she beat
Pablo.
you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love,
네,
even
어디다가
after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother!
Huh?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Um.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
This is not the guy. The girl. She's also not here. Oh, there. They already gave me the direction. Why do I need to find her? Alright. Down we go.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Okay. Please give me an option to continue.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why
Why?
I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you.
I seen you before. Yes.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost?
Wait.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Sungguh orang yang kejam. Memang dasar brengsek yang menjijikan. Ini sarana begitu baik padanya, tapi dia malah... Kenapa dia masih ada muka untuk datang ke sini?
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Kenapa kamu mengingkari sumpah kita? Kenapa kamu memanfaatkan aku, kata dan kaki ini semua salahmu?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one
Ini
with sharp claws, rending fangs.
lagi nge-fly.
Itu sumpah adegan paling enak gue itu. Lama banget.
Lama banget, gue udah auto aja dah.
Sebenarnya gue tahu apa yang inti dari permasalahannya gitu.
Cuman lama banget.
Anjing di build-nya lama banget.
Wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take. I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident. So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can. I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer. You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield. But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Udah nyampe yang mana? Udah nyampe yang ada ini.
Di ini. Di dunia Persona 4.
Dia berantem dong.
Berantem. Baru mau berantem ya. I am thou, thou art I.
Itu selama gue main Zenless, baru kali ini gue agak bosan sama Zenless.
Kelamaan di situ sih.
Bigger aja yang kemarin menurut gue lama.
Itu gak seberapa anjir.
Masih enak gitu.
Masih ada alurnya gitu loh. Ini repetitif sekali. Repetitifnya itu yang bikin bosen.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Oh.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Kayak gitu. Jalan-jalan
lagi melawan Shadow.
Warewa Nanji.
I am down. I am down. Now are I. Asik sih animasinya. Satisfying.
Itu kalau nggak ada battle yang sama Hugo ini, itu kalau misalnya Hugo-nya flashback nggak ada battle-nya.
Nggak ada battle-nya udah itu.
Muntah gue.
Tidur gue. Gue paham premisnya, cuma lama banget gitu.
Kenapa ya? Developer gitu. Ya, pokoknya game gacha gitu.
Rata-rata gitu sih game gacha.
Kemarin aja game Factory tutorial 30 menit tapi nggak ngerasa 30 menit. Apakah balance cerita sama gameplaynya? That's training aja.
Ya itu apa? Gimana pembawaan yang asik tuh?
For
Gak
what
kerasa
it's
gitu.
worth, thank you.
Ya bukan. Oh itu mau game premium bang.
Don't be
Jelas aja ya,
afraid.
bukan masalah game
You and
premium.
I are
Gimana cara
Kan,
mendeliver?
ya.
You're part of
Delivernya
me,
gimana?
just as I am part of you.
Udah itu ya. Dadadan yang arc
It's
berikutnya tuh
not
di
just
movie-nya ya.
platitudes. I
Paling
finally
bukan
understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted.
Halus gue. Tinggi tuh. Bagus sih. Kalau di
So I won't fight you
di movie
anymore.
sama di
I won't
series tuh
hate myself
bedanya ada.
anymore.
Cuman kalau mau misalnya ngincar build up cerita mah mending yang di seriesnya daripada di movie-nya. Movie-nya tuh biasanya dipotong-potong.
Banyak.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Coklat familiar.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Oh my god.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well,
kemudian.
Thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Mana barbel saya?
Disturb the safety of New Area. As I serve the mayor, I should
Acing
intervene.
barbel.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Hebat. Lolos copyright. Dulu gue di video gue opening Rune Factory-nya gue fullin anjir.
Berarti nggak terlalu itu kah?
Gak strict. Gak tau ya?
Belum aja mungkin.
Tahu sih. Bentar. Marvelius ya. Kayaknya enggak sih, enggak terlalu kalau mereka.
Bukan
Bukan Atlus kan mereka?
Bukan.
Iya, enggak,
Marvelius mereka.
Atlus
Ya
juga.
Atlus rada itu.
Pas banget Atlus. Daria tuh menarik, cuman agak
Rainbow.
agak rumahnya di ini anjir.
Ya di hutan.
Hutan anjir.
Terus suka ngilang lagi dia.
Susah gua nyarinya.
Suka nyari.
Level kan
Pengisinya
enak.
kalau gak salah Uesa Kasumire gitu. Pengisinya tuh. Ada.
Si Karina sih yang gua kaget, si Kafka anjir, si Vincent sih. Suaranya itu nggak apa ya? Gua nggak nge anjir.
Hah?
Vicense. Serius Vicense. Gua nggak nge suaranya. Kalau si Raven tuh ketahuan pas dianya ini.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family.
Kenal deh. Cuman agak berat aja suaranya kan. Mbak-mbak. Mbak Sunda.
I know where they are.
Yang datang, stay away from me. Oke, Mbak. Maafkan saya, Mbak. Saya tidak melakukan apa-apa, mau ngasih
Those
duit,
are
mau
Ravenlock's
ngasih bunga
men.
doang.
The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Akan di tulisannya ada orang mencurigakan datang ke desa ini.
Come on,
Dia
let's get them out of here.
ngaku bahwa dia amnesia. Jadi gua dong. Mencurigakannya itu gua dong.
Bang, lah lu ngapain tiduran bang? Keletak di bawah gini, lu disandra bang. Ini kenapa jadi shot kaki semua begini? Naik
Ini bagus banget sih yang AKR nih Fairy Tail.
AKR nih fairy tale, gue kaget itu.
Emang
cakep. Cocok
Bagus sih.
aku bilang.
Ya emang AKR nih tuh emang bagus style ya.
Jadi gue tuh
Gua dulu kecantol pas main AFK Arena tuh karena artnya anjir bagus.
Emang mantep. Lineless gitu.
adem lagi dilihat
Iya,
jadi apa ya, walaupun ya misalnya Genshin ceritanya kayak Genshin lama banget, gue tetap betah.
Gua aja nggak ngikutin ceritanya anjir.
Ya kalau misalnya
Iya.
misalnya ceritanya dijadiin kayak Genshin lama banget, dialog gue tetap betah gitu. Ya kayak style-nya
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
What are you doing here, boxes?
ini dia Euro Truck, kita apa-apain.
Kita palwo, langsung dia gimana tuh man?
Langsung join.
Is Hartman behind this too?
Geng sama Leo itu jadi jin anjir.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
Oke.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Okay.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Wait, what? Sementara itu oh.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
Ah, damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Take a guess again.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them
Masih ada
quiet.
lah. Jangan.
Ya,
How's
gue
that?
belum
My acting's pretty
Udah
good,
ngilang
right?
install.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Battle Company juga belum di uninstall.
Okie dokie.
Emang kita mainnya kapan?
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
Game Kaiju number
I
8
found the
akhirnya
best
pamer
in the
trailer
field
game
to help,
play
and
baru.
with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask.
Game
The
gacha
reason you
lagi kah?
decided to lock yourself in a room
Kalau
and endure the effects
tidak
of the
beli
drug,
gacha lagi berarti.
besides getting evidence, it was
Soalnya
also
Android
to
nih.
collect data on this drug in
Ah,
order
udah
to
gacha
create
itu
an
mah.
antidote, correct?
It seems
Gacha
you're
sih
not
nih.
completely
Iya
beyond
tuh.
hope.
I thought you were just being
Udah lah.
stubborn.
Kalau kayak gini mah gak bakal tahan lama. Cuma
Sometimes
pengen
I wonder if you know me at all.
ikutin hype doang.
I have one last question. Why
Bandai.
did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That
Soalnya
entire
mau bawa
conversation
kemana itu
between you
main
and Jack.
story-nya aja.
Who's Jack? Oh,
Before he
gimana-
passed
gimana?
away in that small attic,
Di manga deh.
when Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman
Yuk
who
kita lihat tahu.
killed my father too.
Anjir.
I only
Dua
discovered the
minggu
truth
aja.
long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead,
Iya, gue udah uninstall ya gara-gara itu.
but he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about
Ini Tribe Nine jadi
and I.
ada
It was just an
campaign Steam Positive
Not your
Feedback
fault.
Appreciation.
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary,
Yang sebelumnya kan dia jelek.
perhaps I should be the one
Hah?
apologizing.
Review
I
Tribe 9
misjudged you.
Oh,
I used to
gara-gara
think you wanted
gacanya.
power, that everything
keras.
you did was for your own ambitions.
Tapi abis itu kan mereka
You
itu.
wanted the power to pass
langsung
judgment
dirombak
on all
lagi
in this
sistem
world
gacanya
like
ya.
a god.
Iya. Jadi
I am
lebih
a god.
baik lah.
I am my
Sebelumnya
own
parah
god.
banget.
Or you could say that in this
Sampai
world,
yang udah gacha
everyone
juga
is
langsung
their own
dibalikin
god.
lagi.
There are many
Kurensinya.
things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Oh, tangannya.
And so we are back to the present.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Okay.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you.
Yeah.
You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Okay.
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
That's my question. So that answered.
Don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
Turn it
But Dina's
off!
concoction can control people's minds.
Huh?
If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Okay.
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
About
the
that.
real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh, that thing. Lo kecil.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left,
Change skill.
Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Dildo.
Yugo tadi kirim pesan, sepertinya sudah ada progres lebih lanjut tentang situasi sacrifice. Mereka menemukan banyak serum. Nah, kita pakai EOS lagi.
Sudah tidak ada.
Tidak, aku mau pakai EOS lagi.
Menari dia tuh.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
In position.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Okay, this is new.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. I'm waiting.
Quickly now.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Please. Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave.
Fools.
As you wish. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Say no more. Be gone.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
I'll take you. Move it. Out of my way. What?
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let the party begin.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Wow, wow.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I
Oh,
realize
dia
how
tuh itu.
fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the
Purchase
same
biasa
routes.
doang yang itu.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Notice me, Lord Phaethon. What's up? Don't touch me. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on
Di
you.
atas belum kesana sih.
What about my trick? There are containers by the fissure.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Kok? Where am I?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure.
Is this something?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears.
Oh, yang di
I knew
sana.
if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come,
I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian. I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Okay, who is this? Okay, that little lady turned into this?
Tina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer. Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty.
Okay, now. Okay, hold on a second. She doesn't have any muscles. How can you do this? Oh. Ow. What the?
Notice me. Lure me.
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
Where's
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, Do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Karena aku malah tambah
That
khawatir.
just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Okay.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Okay. What?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Bobo, kita pergi istirahat. Oke. Tutut, 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 tutut. Yeay. Bicara dengan Wise, ada apa lagi? Apakah ada epilog-epilogan? Sebagai si Yisuan lagi cari kamu pakaian seperti guru ilmu mistis yang di film-film. Auranya begitu unik. Aduh, udah mak nelpon ntar ya.
Bukan yang itu. Tuh kameranya yang mana lagi? Ah, yang ini. Oke, aku kembali. Udah mau habis juga sih gamenya. Ketemu Yesuan. What the? What's that sound? All right.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Jangan meremehkan husky.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Suara Yesuan lembut juga ya.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Okay.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Oh wait, is that bird? Toko untuk mengambil sesuatu. Oke, boleh aku kalau begitu kita pergi dulu.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn.
Hey, wait! Hey, quit cutting in line!
Ya orang-orang ini.
Oh, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Mantra mengusir kekayaan dan keinginan.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Cipu, tolong tunggu dulu. Cipu. Banyak orang yang ingin kamu melihat peruntungan mereka. Kamu pasti badal pawang legendaris. Aku butuh bantuan. Aku hanya seorang mistikus. Dia menabrak kepalanya sendiri waktu selesai diproduksi. Aku tidak tahu suku cadang mana yang rusak. Jadi linglung dan merespon sangat lambat. Tidak bisa terhubung dengan internet. Tidak bisa menerima pesan. Dia juga. Apa HP lo? Wah, si bad boy emang. Aku menunggu momen ini sangat lama loh. Semuanya bagus, semuanya sudah diperbaiki. Pesan dan update yang muncul di depan mataku. Apa ini disebut pencerahan? Aku baru mendapat pencerahan. Pencerahan.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah,
this is the one. Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second.
Ada orang di dalam.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Bicara dengan Waisya pulang dong. Keluar rumah bang, jangan ngerem di rumah. Kehidupan normal. Oke, kalau gitu aku end stream. Bentar lagi mau maghrib, aku mau buru-buru end stream, terus nanti kita main balatro. Oke, kalau gitu terima kasih sudah datang, terima kasih sudah nonton. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.